Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night, good day to you, friends, and welcome to the madness. That's right, folks, it's another day, it's another random collection of live stream action. And now for a truncated version of our daily intro speech, my automated robot voice.
Start off for automated introduction script. Insert today's date here. Yin Yang Call of Duty. Black Ops 6 Yin Yang Campaign Mode Yin Yang. Almost. Daily gameplay Yin Yang. Happy Father's Day Yin Yang. Sunday the 15th of June 2025. Yin Yang. Hello and welcome Yin Yang. Insert today's date here. Yin Yang. Error code 419. Hey humans, you are invited to attend this live stream show. Mr. Zeppo is now. Video Game Controller Live. Video Game Controller presenting the Almost Daily Variety Gaming Live Stream Show Extravaganza. Live now on both TikTok and Twitch. On a hot undercover date and EXFIL- with 7 COD 06 video cover thumb 2-640x360. Welcome to the Zeppoverse, a content creation project of many projects. Visit the many dimensions of the Zeppoverse at this link collection page. https://solo.to/mrzeppo.
Welcome, friends. Please stand by. This live stream will begin shortly.
CTAG Studios proudly presents the Almost Daily Variety Live Stream Show Extravaganza, a special presentation of the Almost Daily Variety Chaos Content Creation Zeppoverse project of too many projects. Hosted by the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo, your new favorite fictional character from a book series that you have not read yet because it has not yet been published, due to the author suffering from decades worth of writer's block syndrome. Featuring permanent sidekick and ampersand CO host of this and every show, Discotheque Synthetica DISC jockey ZEIMUS ZZ the third 3. Announcement. Fresh new Double Kill 4x2K compilation montage Saturday the 14th of June 2025 video with music drop-in the near to already happened future past present now, on TikTok profile page.
And now, without further ado, friends, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 campaign mode. Let us proceed. What happened? I've never encountered this before. June 16th, 5:12 a.m., 5:12 a.m. They're from the same date and time. Which one should I pick? The save data we have on the Xbox network Call of Duty is different from the data on this console. June 16th, 2025, 5:12 a.m. Good grief! I don't know which one I should go with. Which is the secure bet? Which is better for my stats? I don't remember anything weird happening last night. I guess. Do I pick the cloud data or the console? Let's go console. I don't know if I just ruined something or not. Probably not, but that's not something you wake up to. That's not something you... Where's the camera? I wasn't expecting that just now. And it's not something you get up to like, I hope I've got to deal with memory problems. Then my games are all jacked up. And that's... Hopefully nothing too weird has happened. I saw a free thing. Where's the free thing? Why is it not red? If the name of the bundle is Red Mamba, and you don't put a red thing in there, there's no free thing. What the fuck just happened? Alright. We're gonna reboot and see if we... Was there like an update? Is that... If it needs an update, it just says, oh, you need an update, go update. That was a weird... Your data is not synchronized on the cloud. It's very strange. Welcome, friends. We were about to dive right in, but... Oh, and now the stream is experiencing disconnection events. Yay. Yeah! Check that out, friends. I didn't realize that. We broke even. Now I wonder what would have happened if I'd synchronized the cloud data. But as of now, I can respectfully close out my Prestige 7 with a 0.1 win-loss ratio. Or a 1.0 win-loss ratio. I am tempted to go to 200 just to see what happens. But I'm also tempted, now that it's there, I'm like, let's just prestige out and get it over with, right? Like, I don't know which is better. We're here to do what are we doing? Campaign mode. Because I have not touched the campaign since launch day, until just now. Yesterday was my first day back playing the campaign mode. Now that I'm back in it, the vibe is right. We're going to revisit other campaigns in the Call of Duty franchise. I've been teasing this block of discs for what feels like a decade, but has only been 3.5 years. Welcome to the middle of my third year. We're just getting ready to wind up to launch the pre-sale season, which will mark the beginning of the end and the end of the beginning as I enter into my senior year of Call of Duty High School, right? My 4th year of playing Call of Duty on a regular basis to try to get better. And I think I've gotten better, and I think by this time next year, I will have graduated. Well, not this time next year. At the end, by launch day of whatever the game is called, after Black Ops 7, that will be my graduation. Year 5, game 5 is post high school. Now we moved on to university. Well, if we get that far. If I keep pumping the time and effort and money into this franchise. Let's get to it. Contemplating. I'm gonna focus on campaign mode all this week, so it's almost like not worth it. I might as well just stay here in Prestige 7 and wait till I get back to playing Prestige 8. And there's only 2 left after that? Oh wow. I didn't even realize we were that far along. I thought there was another page to get through. I mean, there is another page. It's a bummer that they have another version of her with the same hat. It makes her less unique. I thought she was special unique. Then I realized there's a different version of her with a very similar hat, and it kind of ruins the specialness. I wish they didn't duplicate up the similar hats. Is this another character that we got? That's what's her name. Somewhere in here, right? One of these was that character, I think. Or am I imagining that? You know what they should? I would have argued. Every one of these needs to be the final unlock as a character. I would have been like, this should be the layout of every Prestige: loading screen, calling card, emblem, weapon, character. Call me crazy, but with each one having a theme, and each one's stuff all tying into that theme, that would have been dope. And more easily, like, oh, I know what I can tell that you're a certain level because you like rocking this character.
and you have this, you're rocking this calling card and emblem combo. Then we got this whole other page. I know this is another page, but I thought there was another page of prestige. Just another page of this, but I guess not. I don't know what to do. Should I wait? Or should I prestige now? Part of me wants to sit with it. I don't know. I'm torn. If I had a more active, bubbling audience, I'd be like, audience, vote. Go vote now in the upvote box. There are two things. Prestige now, prestige later. The one with the most thumbs up wins. And then I would wait like 20 minutes. And I'd be like, I'm going to take a break. I kind of want to take a break. We haven't even logged in yet. I want to take a break already. Anyways. So that's fun. What are we rocking right now? Oh, wait. Automatic. Let's see if it changes anything as it starts receiving new information. With this? What goes with this? I mean, Nuketown Bomb goes with this. I like making combos that make sense. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, actually, it's too perfect. Shall we cheat and play one real quick? I don't know why I call that cheating. Because we're supposed to be playing... No, we'll come back and do a grind session later. Like a proper grind. Dear TikTok audience, on occasion I stream directly to Twitch only, not to... Hey, Merman42, thank you for dropping bye. Thank you. TikTok. I'm talking at you, friends. Do I have camera on right now? I don't think so. Let's check. Okay, friends. Let's talk a minute. This is monumental for me because I set out specifically to make up for the frustration of having missed out on all of these games for the entire history of their existence until I started doing this project. I wanted to write fan fiction set in the Call of Duty universe, even though I'd never played Call of Duty. And I said, well, Mr. Zeppo, the first thing you need to do is play some Call of Duty. Like a lot, so you sound like someone who knows. And get involved with the community. Now the only thing I'm lacking is a thorough audience. And I'm doing the same. All the video games I showcase on this platform are also fodder for, collaborative, and I guess cross-branding, cross-promotional opportunities in the future once we get serious and we start going to, professional development. But it's all fodder for a book series I want to write in which the audience, the reader of the book series, lives in a strange universe where none of these things ever existed. Like, video games never existed. Technology did. Video games didn't, right? Movies, filming and display screens exist, but movies for fun to go watch never existed. At least not that they're aware of, right? But the reason that is because the world in which we find our characters discovering themselves is a very deep down the rabbit hole of everything that was triggered and inspired by the Matrix, including the conspiracy theory content, all woven into a sci-fi action adventure book series world in which brains have evolved in a jar for so many generations that they take it for granted that that's normal, and the things that are missing, they sort of know that they're missing, but take it for granted that that's normal. Like, it isn't like you have to explain what a book is. They're like, oh yeah, books. We know of them, but we haven't had them in so long. We don't know them. Moby Dick, you say? Was that about a gentleman with a large member, or I don't understand. Bum. And then in this world, Mr. Zeppo appears, and like everything, the reason they don't have them is because everything that's happening is the media. Everything that's happening in the world is somehow embedded and cross-pollinated and inspired by, and is my own interpretation of what might be that universe's real-world expression of this moment from insert name of media product here, and this sequence from this other media thing here, and this image from this insert random book series that I remember from a kid here. Okay, like all of it is a fan fiction love letter to everything that's ever fed my imagination. Not the least of which is Xbox games, new and old, old and new. So thank you for joining me on the research tedious side of like, I've got to play all these games if I got to know what happened in them. I could cheat and make, like look up references and make them out of whole cloth, but I'd rather also have played it. So this will eventually become backstory for a character that is a character that people are reading about for the first time. Like, wait, what? A whole world grew up with this in their, as part of their entertainment opportunities? What the heck? And like grew up playing Call of Duty, and like it's all weird and fantastic and new and different. Anyways, there you go. Zeppoverse world building nugget. Clip that. Insert serial number here. Pin on the corkboard. Collect all the pins, and you get a special prize. Just kidding. I don't have prizes to give out. You get a special mental surprise in your head of a deeper understanding of what I'm trying to create. Let's get to the game, friends. We're going to dive back in, and we're going to replay that mini open world map mission, because I had a blast realizing that it's a very doable, like, sit and do this in one session. I thought we were going to be there for days, and I realized, oh no, you can, if you don't blow up your truck, you could in theory just make one run in a, complete circuit around the map and like get it all done. We'll probably not try to do it all in one run. I'm not going to try to call this a speed run or anything, but we're going to have fun replaying this last mission we just played. And then I don't know what. Maybe replay more missions here from this campaign, and or spin the wheel of variety. Today's Monday. So in theory, Mondays are just like all Black Ops 6 all the time, either campaign or multiplayer, and then one or two other things on the side. And then Tuesdays, variety, chaos. We start with a different Call of Duty game, and then we emphasize other games more. So like a little bit of Call of Duty, and then something else, an MMO for the rest of the afternoon. Wednesdays, I've never had a real schedule, but this is sort of what it's going to look like. Wednesdays is going to be Writing Workshop Wednesdays, featuring dropping fresh pages on Wattpad. So www. Thursdays, it's going to be back to grinding campaign mode on Black Ops 6. I don't know how long, I don't know how deep, I don't know how many chapters open up. I don't know. I'm finding out for the very first time. Thank you for joining me on this ride. It's a blast. And then Friday, featuring a different Call of Duty game from the pile of Call of Duty games. Saturday, MMO days. We're just going to focus on an MMO. And then Sunday, Relax and cozy games that are not too stressful or completely day off. One of the two. That's the idea for this next week. We're going to test that model, and we're going to push its campaign, its Call of Duty campaign mode, boot camp, Fortnite. And by fortnight, I mean the imaginary 3-week Shakespearean calendar period. I know that technically that's not the right amount of days/weeks in a official fortnight from which we get the name and the word we use for the name for that video game. But that's what I always incorrectly thought it was. And in my universe, that's exactly what it always really should have, could have, would have, will have always been. A fortnight is 3 weeks solid. Maybe 3 weeks and a day. And a day and a half. Because you're hungover at the end of a fortnight. Anyways, let's go. We're going to return to the Rook, I guess. We're going to go poke around, see if there's any dialogues to discuss. I'm going to give in to the urge and look up it's the one thing I'm going to cheat on. I'm not going to try to figure out the numbers. I know that the numbers are like hiding somewhere in the environments that you find the safes. But I'm just going to look them up. I don't want to deal with that. The rest of... forgive me. There's a little bit of cheating I allow in my gameplay. And things like that would otherwise drive me nuts. I'm just going to go ahead and bypass. I might switch it up. I might make this the random flip it out day and like play a little bit of Call of Duty and then jump to something else. Probably something new. Like there's a bunch of the Far Cry series that we've got installed that we have not played that we should at least touch base on and see what we think. Anyways, I'm going to stop rambling. I'm going to take a moment for myself. I encourage you to as well, and then we're going to dive into the Rook. We might rewatch some cinematics. We'll rewatch the newest, most recent cinematic, and then dive in. And it's going to be a straight... I'm not going to take too many breaks. I'm going to try to, like, get through and clear out the map and do it all over again. And most critically, find that fourth thing. The fourth audio thing. Because I haven't found it, and I want that effing robot laser beam brain explosion calling card, because it's so pretty. Here we go. Warning, I am going to probably play this headset free so that I don't have a headache, which means we are experiencing a disconnection event. Emergency reconnection procedures deployed. Reconnecting. Are we failing or are we going to reconnect? We have reconnected. Let's double check our things. Before we jump in, let's take a moment before we take a moment. Join me in the desktop portal of infinity. Let's check out what's going on over here. Numbers wise. Stay stable, internet. You guys, I don't need your page hogging up resources. Let's purge that memory diag. Oh, I'm on a closed combat specialist. Perform 10 takedowns in campaign. How am I at 90%? I have performed 0 takedowns. Or have I accidentally... Those were takedowns. Those punchy, shoot him in the head with the... I didn't realize. I'm like, I like this punchy thing. Is that a unlockable? Am I going to get that in multiplayer and in Warzone? Oh, I hope so. All right. Are we over here? Where are we? Is the camera up? No, let's pop the camera for funsies. Welcome, friends. You can see my face now. We're going to read TikTok live. And it's way over there. I moved the camera over here now, so it's going to look funny. And I'm sad I moved the camera. Or that I'm doing this after I move the camera, but too late now. Javier, Anthony, Chud, John Quilno, the 5th. Thank you for dropping by. 27 viewers. No gifts so far. Come on through. Don't be shy. Say hi. I have that as a droppable now. If you leave chat, the easier it is for me to read your name the next time I do TikTok roll call, which involves me looking at that little itty bitty line of name scrolly buying If you noticed it animated earlier when I was reading the names. That's all I get. I wish this column was all names of the last everybody that dropped in, but it's not. And then that's way over here, right? And I've got to bury it so that they pile up. If I leave it up, it just rolls by and I don't even see it. There's my notepad. There's my desktop. But I'm over here managing the show, like clicking on things like this. See what I mean? And then in the middle of the match or in the middle of playing the game, I'm over there. My eyes are over there on that screen. There's no way I can keep up with welcoming everybody in. But that does not mean I'm trying to be rude, friends. That just means I'm trying to focus and get good at the game. So please be chill. I try to warn you, like every episode I say this like 11 times. Somebody's got to hear it at some point. Just give me some patience. Drop a chat. Let me know you swung through. Say hi. And if you want, stick around till I take a little breather moment, and then we'll take TikTok roll call and we'll go look at your chat. And you'll get a response. It's just a little slow from me. Okay, here we go. I am diving in.
The palace we're after is in western Iraq, Syrian desert. There's a complication.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change. British SAS forces are on the ground hunting mobile Scud launchers, and they've marked our palace for massive aerial bombing. That can't happen. We don't know what Pantheon's hiding in the bunker under the palace. If it's destroyed, we lose the trail.
I reached out to an old collaborator of mine at MI6 for a favor. She pressured the SAS to delay their airstrike, but it'll come at a cost.
We're gonna pose as Delta Force operatives so this Helen Park can get us to the front. Then we're gonna help the SAS clean up those Scud launchers. After that, palace is ours.
Not in the mood right now.
Hey, do me a favor and check on Felix, will you?
You must be hungry.
The palace we're after is in western Iraq, Syrian desert. There's a complication.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change. British SAS forces are on the ground hunting mobile Scud launchers, and they've marked our palace for massive aerial bombing. That can't happen. We don't know what Pantheon's hiding in the bunker under the palace. If it's destroyed, we lose the trail.
I reached out to an old collaborator of mine at MI6 for a favor. She pressured the SAS to delay their airstrike, but it'll come at a cost.
We're gonna pose as Delta Force operatives so this Helen Park can get us to the front. Then we're gonna help the SAS clean up those Scud launchers. After that, the palace is ours.
The SAS want these Scuds destroyed as much as you want that palace. We think the Iraqis could start launching at any time.
Jackal 2-1, let's smash those launchers! Moving to flank the first sight! Alright, Park! Keep those Yanks of yours on a tight leash!
Charming guy.
There, Scud up. It's already happened.
The site's still a quarter click ahead. Can you pick it up?
Activity.
Weapons free! Jackal 1-1, we're going in hot.
Light him up.
All behind them!
I think that's everyone.
Scud sights through here. Follow me.
Jackal 2-1, we're on the other side of the ravine, closing on target!
Faster! Damn. Take them out.
We're clear.
Jackal 1-1, we're nearly in position.
We're at the top of the ridge, kicking things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there.
Let's move! They're launching!
Enemy truck incoming. We're running out of time. We've got it.
Sight clear. Case, get a charge on that Scud, now! I'll cover you.
Get down there, Jackal 2. Jackal 2, what are you waiting for? Get to that Scud! Launch it down! Bang up job, everyone. Now listen up. Pritchard, Skinner, clear up this rubbish and unload the trucks. Yes, sir. We're building our layup here. Your crew's not too shabby, Park. Now let's see what else they've got.
This will be our base of operations for now. Here, you won the straw vote and get to carry the TAC map. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so you'll find it useful. We need to neutralize 3 more Scud sites. Stay alert out there. You might find other things of interest as well. Gladney's promised to help your team breach the palace if you destroy those Scuds. Help him out, and we'll see if he's a man of his word. You can talk to him yourself if you'd like. He'll stay here in the layup, working logistics for the SAS. Once you're ready to head out, we'll follow your lead.
Got no shortage of guns. Grab whatever gear you want.
Might want some of that C4. It'll tear right through a Scud launcher. We'll get going when you're all tooled up.
Case, if there's anything else you want to know about the mission, to Gladney.
Okay, so there's C4 everywhere, and they just made you sort of work C4 to, like, do the first thing, but you actually end up... Do I just want to rock 2 snipers? I sort of love this combo for now, although I wish this had a scope. But this is light and snappy enough to do some damage. The one thing I wish they would do different... Honestly, it's the one thing, I don't know if it's a complaint. It's just a desire. And I don't know if there's... Ooh! Oh, what? There might be. I wish I had, like, registration hit marks, audio, and visual feedback like we do in multiplayer. It'd be so much more helpful than what we get in the game. I'm never sure if I'm done shooting someone, if I'm missing, if I'm not missing. And if I just have the same feedback with the same sound effects as we have in multiplayer, if we could have that here, oh my god, that'd be so dope. So dope. Am I wrong or am I wrong? Can we write a letter? Pin on the corkboard. Clip that, Eclipse. You know, I tried running one of my recent streams of the campaign through the Magic Movie Loop Maker AI system that I just made a reference to and I don't want to repeat so I don't make a double whammy. And it was like, I don't know, I can't process this. There's no... It was looking for Call of Duty multiplayer, Black Ops 6. What I'm going to have to do is make my own montage of like, oh, here was a cool moment, here was a cool moment. And that'll take some time. I'm going to have to download all the videos of me streaming the gameplay. Too many thoughts at once. The next thing I'm going to have... If I can adjust the feedback on the hit registration so that it's more like multiplayer in the campaign mode, I'm going to have a blast replaying it all from the beginning, which is the next thing we're going to do anyways after I play this mission and get that calling card. And I have to check the challenges. There's one other calling card for this that's tied to this area in particular, but I currently cannot remember for the life of me what it says in it. But the cool robot laser beam purple and red and green calling card that I want, that I noticed very early on. Obviously, people were unlocking it week 1. And I've long wanted, and I've looked up, and it's like, I vividly remember, although I could not tell you when. Mr. DeMille, come in for a close-up. This is a fond, like, people have lifelong, long-term fond memories inside of video games. And I, in a weird way, don't, because I'm an old-school gamer that, like, have a few scorched into the back of my skull, like, sad, terrible, annoying, frustrated, wanting to throw the controller at the wall, not doing it, but my brother doing it. Like, we would have almost done it identically the exact same time, except I didn't give in to the urge and he did. Kind of memories. And then I didn't game for a long time because I got really into other things. I still considered myself a gamer and kept up with gaming trends and news and fashions of the time as best one could without a constant feed of infinite digital media in a supercomputer, way undervalued and overpriced, that sits in my hand and is probably being underutilized for the purposes of self-commodification, but the market's flooded because everyone's doing it, so UBI now. Sorry, pin on the corkboard. That belongs in the podcast. Clip that, Eclipse. I am going to have to, compile the stuff and try to reprocess it. And I've got to check the lengths. What's its maximum length of uploaded video? And just process it as a talk show. And remember to make call-outs more often when I do this and subsequent replays, because it maybe doesn't know the campaigns and what to look for as well. And also look inside the system next time I run it if there's a different thing I pick for the campaign mode. Maybe there might be, and I'm just being a numbnuts about it. Anyways, thanks for having this little Call of Duty fan moment. I remember the moment. What was the moment that I remembered? Oh, I remember the moment very vividly. At some point, it had to have been after launch day, somewhere on our journey to we've just fully vested with the completion of Season 1 initiation, launch, and special event. Somewhere in that time frame for this game's life cycle of live service, I noticed that calling card. We were just looking at it. Wait, I don't want to lose my thought over here. And it says don't covet your neighbor's things, but I have wanted that. I have wanted that so much for so long. Hit visual mark. Hit marker visuals. Display hit marker on the screen when... Oh, we found it. Wait, go back. I found it. There's something like it. It says visual and audition. Audition sounds funny because it means of the ear, auditory. Vision. We intuitively understand the word vision, so much so we have a superhero godlike robot. A descendant of mine, if I can brag, in my universe, not in yours, the one you come from. I'm probably not allowed to say that because of franchise licensing. So erase. I didn't say that. But like Bender Gonzalez, whatever his name is in your universe, is slightly the same, but different. From that cartoon series everyone loves and thinks predicted the future. It didn't. It predicted the past, you fools. It's from the future. Duh. You guys, you believe any claim, but you don't critically think about whether or not it even makes sense. You just believe it if the sentences add up to something cool, which is not the same. Grumble, grumble, grumble. This is me cosplaying as my character trapped in your alternate reality, which is bizarre to me. I'm not mad at anybody. I don't hate anything. I'm not trying to undo anyone. I'm just saying, what are y'all doing? You're doing it all cray-cray. But more importantly, we found the hit visual markers on. I am going to have a blast replaying this because it's the one thing. And if that's something I can do in Beatles fan freak out moment level, I'm not going to try to scream like that. You know what I mean? This is what I mean by I'm perpetually making weird cross-brand cultural references, but like inset, like fun animated, maybe cartoon image cutout style reenactment from photos of the Beatles audience collectively having fan freak out, scream, giggle until you pass out moments. But also make them fan fictionally, not based on the originals. Maybe one of them is like a little montage of a little scene here and a little scene here, like a little mini animation of, and then another little mini animation of different audience set in a different venue, falling over. One of which is like, if there's three, one is actually made from a photo of the Beatles concert with the Beatles there, but they've been replaced with Mr. Zeppo's chrome dome face, and the rest are fictional but inspired by that concept. In other words, they didn't happen and are not based on actual photos. You get what I'm saying? Clip that, Eclipse. Okay. Holy moly, this changes the whole universe. Because the reason I felt like I underperform in the combat sections of the campaign mode is that it's the same but ever so slightly weirdly different than the way the game works in multiplayer. And I, for better and or worse, and also kind of consciously, grind and train multiplayer. And I know those settings and things. This may be similar but different. This may be exactly what we get in the game. Thank you for having it already be true. Oh. The video game fractal holographic virtual gods and goddesses and gods went he's gonna wish this were so, and yes, guess what? It has always been so, and just he didn't notice it. Bing. Can you make it true of not, if not all, most of these? All of them. Because oh my god, it would make it so much more. It would make it so much more familiar. Therefore, I perform better, and satisfying. Therefore, I perform better. in general. Oh, I'm having a Call of Duty nerd moment. So, I'm just trying not to yell. Here we go, friends. Let's get to it. What screen are we on? Have I been muted this whole time? Thank God. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I'd been on mute the whole time and it's like, the F is he talking about? I have totally done that to myself, but thankfully not with such an interestingly goofy and what to me will be ultimately deeply satisfying discovery. I say that sarcastically, making fun of myself for all the reasons that make sense to make fun of myself about this right now. I do want to immediately travel backwards through the franchise and be like, all right, now let's go to Black Ops 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Modern Warfare 3, 2, 1. Well, I'd probably go Modern Warfare 3, 2, 1 and then the Black Ops ones just because they're built in. People complain, but hello, you can still play them. If you don't want to play them, uninstall them. I don't know why people do that when they could actively be playing them in rotation with each other and staying participatory in all the parts of the community. Which, I'll admit, I have failed to do, but in the most thinnest of cursory fashions throughout the course of the last year or so. So speaking of which, pin on the corkboard, programming note, we're going to try to do that today. Rotate through the multiplayer. And since we're on campaign mode, we're going to try to dip our toes into the campaigns. But we're specifically going to look for, pin on the corkboard, this setting to bring it back full circle and get us back on track. I am so thrilled about that setting right there. Let me get my face out of the way so you can read it for yourself. Hit marker visuals. Gameplay HUD. Mwah. Thank you. It's the one thing that when I first got full launch access, I was like, oh, why is it different? I wish it was the same. I suck. I suck because I don't get the bling, 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 bling. I'm a moron. I'm a weird, crazy person training for this. For so many reasons. I'm training for this because, A, I want to, get known in the community and build an audience that wants to eventually participate in the audience participatory meta collabo writing development of fan fiction sci-fi action adventure book series set in a universe where everyone is a Call of Duty operator. And it is a video game and they are playing it, but they don't realize it because they've chosen to do it the way that meme of you played the video game so hard you forgot you were a different creature living another life and you lived a life in that video game. So then when you got back out, it was like waking up from a dream. And your friends were like, what's it like, dude? Like that. But so deep that they're like, but I am this person. How to reconcile people being the same person in multiple instances, because you'll play, obviously, matches and people will be rocking duplicate pilots and duplicate skins, sometimes on purpose for funsies. And there's a reason and a way to explain it, and I forget what it is right now, but pin on that corkboard. Let's get into it. Sorry, I'm fidgeting because my hair's all in my face, and I can tell that there's a bunch of broken off loose ends, stragglers that are going to annoy the shit out of me if I don't pluck them out, comb them out now, and I'm doing that off screen so I don't look like a complete weirdo. But I was OCD doing that, and then in my mouth was like, you just gotta vamp. You just gotta vamp. Mouth, keep on vamping. Keep on saying stuff. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Okay, what are we doing? I'm so excited for hit markers and visuals. Hopefully, it's either exactly the same or somehow magically even better than what we get in the game. But I mean, in the game, as if this is not the game. That's one of the weird things that happens is if you don't play the campaign, some people obsessively, compulsively play the campaign regularly and replay it and go for those achievements and those points on all the levels they measure points. For some people, any game, every game must be played because achievements on the dashboard of the Xbox. I notice those and sometimes kind of go, I should try and make an effort. But I do not obsess about them at all, and I do not know like some people know their status and how many they've unlocked in each game. If someone stopped me if I was randomly at a bar, we need a Mr. I'm gonna go headset mode for this. I said right, yeah. Ugh. For funsies, just so that I can keep chatting, and not worry about the speakers being up. Bye headset. I was totally just disclaimering being in headset mode, but hit markers change everything, and I want to sort of test it out on headsets first and be able to talk about it. Thusly, so we can be like, "What's up, friends?" We can. I could even have the other speaker on. I don't want to. All right, I'm gonna play from way back here, so I'm gonna mute the mic to make the adjustment. Hello, friends, and welcome. It's counterintuitive that the camera's over there, but while I'm playing the game, it'll be over here, and I'll still have to talk sideways at you, because it doesn't look as good if I put it there, unless I move the camera center. I guess I could move the camera center, but I've got a bunch of junk that chills there. I guess we'll have to move that junk a little bit. Let's try that. Stretchy McStretchertons, that's why you're stretchy. Don't be weird. It doesn't want to sit. It's like a little bit spinny. That works. Yeah, that's better than before. Hello, friends. Welcome. Forgive the awkward angles. I'm going to awkwardly constantly look over there because that's where I've memorized the camera being, and I'm not used to it. But this will be kind of defaulty while we're playing the game. My dear friend in cosplay of own like self-created characters of fiction, Lord Xerus, reminded me that like people come to watch your face and listen to you react. They don't come to watch just the game. That's what the clips are for. And I'm like, I know, but sometimes I'm just not in the mood. Like I don't have voice, or I'm tired, or like I feel like I look like crap, or I don't want to wear the headsets and I just want to crank the music. Not music, but I just want to crank the actual Logi system way the F up. That's the controller for the speaker that I banged against the camera stand. It's not a stand. I've got my camera, my little, everything's Logitech. It's not an endorsement, although I'm available if you want. If you want to pay me money to be from the Logi universe, where living technology of every kind, everything that is technology in your universe, dear regular humans, would be a sentient thing that evolved to be that shape and form, and and be just like the thing in your universe, except it is also a sentient thing with an attitude. And people are sentient technology that evolved to be people that look essentially just like you, maybe a little different, maybe in some surprising ways that you wouldn't understand or are prepared to hear about yet. But mostly, essentially, slice us open, we just look like a sliced open person. But we are also living silica-based nanobot technology that made that thing. And our decomposition cycle is different than yours in a dramatic way. But I digress. Pin on the corkboard. That's the kind of home universe. There's many universes invoked in the Zeppoverse. That's why I call the franchise the Zeppoverse. It's not because the character is a slightly on the verge of becoming like villainously egomaniacal, but not there yet. That's sort of like the character flaw that he's like, oh God, if you go 2 steps to the right too far with your whole vibe, it goes from like, that's insane and off the beaten path, but definitely like I can get behind you. And then now you've just gone full circle and become a Bond villain. That's where one of the main, and mind you, there's multiple iterations of the character. There isn't one character. It's like if one archetype of a character had lived every other characters' life in real life, right? It's the fan fiction part of the multiverse. Like, there was a Zeppoverse that lived all the James Bond movies, but he can't really talk about it because in your universe, they'd be like, you're lying. Those are our stories. You're just pretending you lived them, and we're going to sue you to oblivion. Imagine that. Like in a Ford Prefect character predicament from the opening of insert name of redacted book here. You know, the one where the answer is 42. And in some universes, that book never came out because they like wanted to ban it so hard they pulled a Terminator time travel thing on his writer's writing of it. Whew. I'm so glad I'm not stuck in that universe. That universe is dismal. But I digress. Clip that, Eclipse. We're going to test. We're going to do a whole new. We're going to run this, even though we're just going to run it as other games and see what happens. Because as Call of Duty Black Ops 6, it was like, I don't know what you're looking for. And it was all this action from playing this map. I'm so excited to play this map because of this new setting. I'm going to stop rambling about stuff. Thanks for listening, though. That's all part of the world-building project part. And wouldn't happen if I was sitting here not doing a live stream. So, you're a burden and or opportunity as an audience to help me. If I blurt out a thing, if anybody's actually watching, please take note. Hold on. It needs to be its own separate magic movie loop, so I'm going to give it a second. Un momento, por favore, vis avec inspirazione italiano belle parlione. Sometimes things come out in Italian for confusing reasons. And I don't speak Italian, so I don't know what I just said. Okay, we're going to take 2 on that. I just forgot what we were talking about. Damn it! I hate it when that happens. Oh, I remember now. Dear friends, there is a component to my live stream and flow of consciousness talk show style approach to my content creation, and that's that occasionally new ideas, chunks, nuggets, scene, scenario setups, staging, scenery ideas, concept art ideas, character development ideas, weird, random, abstract, infinity ad nauseum of potential story blocks or ingredients or in nuanced seasonings. They come out of my mouth quite unexpectedly. Not when I'm sitting at the keyboard diligently trying to look at a blank page and go, write like the writers do in writing. That's when I hit a complete and total blank wall. My entire life, I've known that I'm supposed to make a show out of my writer's block. There's even a play about a concept artist, playwright, auteur, self-directed one-man show with music, original music composed by insert name of redacted famous musical artist here, and performed by insert name of redacted world famous orchestral group here. All of which an AI that he could talk to and or signal or rehearse with so that it just knew based on choices made on stage without having to give verbal stage directions. A very Jarvis-y His Girl Friday archetype of a invisible yet soon to be potentially longing to be always, but never discussed it until it has a breakdown. Oh my God, I'm having a new idea because I never thought about it this way before. Is the stage manager / ghost crew / special effects / visual image improv generator machine brain. And it's like if you took all the famous stage managers, including and directors, like if some mad scientist, join me if you will. First of all, clip that as an opening clip to the idea set. Tune in for the next bit. Welcome to a Zeppoverse world building sidebar idea segment. Part 2. Imagine, if you will, a mad scientist, programmer, theater, visionary, auteur in a world just science fiction-y enough so that, like, the Avengers style AI and nanotechnology could arguably be on the verge of existing but doesn't exist yet. And an iteration of my character, as you may or may not understand it yet, depending on your depth of involvement in the process. Welcome to the madness. Is an early, like, I can deploy this now, and it would sort of make sense because they're on their way there, and I can just claim to have, have had my own AI breakthrough just a little bit ahead of the curve. And he's always sort of the early adopter that is the groundbreaker in whatever genre field of emphasis his iteration of the character is living his action, adventure, sci-fi, fan fiction reality, trapped on a very, very, very boring, tedious, mundane, unimaginative version of Earth, inspired by your version of Earth, dear actual human audience, but fictionalized in such a way so that it's slightly bleaker, slightly further along on its self-imposed, self-delusional, self-destructive, totally hypocritical. I'm trying to emulate the way the robot voice does it, but I can't do it. Good job, robot voice. I cannot mimic you when you say the way you say hypocritical. And I love it. I'm going to have to start typing that word in more places and see if it says it the same way all the time or only just in that instance as it exists in the opening intro script. Let's find that real quick. Clip that. End of part 2. Moving on to part 3 in just a bit. I'll come full circle and it all makes sense. But oh, what is he talking about? Automated intro script. Where is the word hypocritical? Let's just find it instead of like trying to find it. And I'm not going to play. Not hypocritical. How do you spell hypocritical? Hypothetical. Hypocritical. I think I spelled it wrong. Why can't I spell this word right? Hypocritical? Hypocritical. Hypocrisy. Ow! I just banged like... I hate it when I do that! Because I know it must sound horrible. Where the F is this bit? Why is this so hard? There we go. Alright, everybody. Just listen to the way he says it. I'm going to laugh if he doesn't say it the same way. If it's like a artifact of the time spent reading the full script. Just listen to this real quick. Hold on, let me unmute the other mic so you can hear it real good. Echo chamber style. Testing. 1, 2, 3. I can't hear it in this headset because this is the Xbox headset. Listen to this sentence.
The weird, the odd, the eccentric, the one and only robot from the future playing video games like a human being in order to survive your local, self-imposed, casually hypocritical, preemptive political apocalypse.
That's another version of the intro that I want to do, but I curiously have not been practicing. I have not been practicing the lip sync. I could have, in real life, as an artist, I wanted to become the world's best lip syncing homage cover band. Like, I wanted a real band, but I just wanted a lip sync because I'm not a very good singer. And I knew that. I knew that I could carry a tune and I could sing a little bit, and that I would fake it enough so that people thought I was really singing some of the time, or if some people would think, no, he's totally really singing. But I wanted to pull up redacted name of infamous band that got busted for lip syncing here. You know what I'm talking about? Insert reference Here, redacted. They got exposed. When that happened, I felt really bad because I thought, how ironic. They could have just made that their claim to fame. Why hide it? Why pretend it's something else? Just be like, yo, we sang these songs once and we can't sing and dance. It doesn't sound good, but we want to dance like crazy to our own songs. So, yo, the recording is just the recording of our voice. Chill. But isn't it cool? We make it look so good. Like, we make it look so good. And you love it. You love it! Right? They could have. Why didn't they? Why didn't? Dear gods and goddesses of the... I keep saying it wrong. Dear goddesses and gods. It's supposed to be the ladies first. Ladies first. Why do we say that if they aren't? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Looking at you, men that don't get it. Do better. Do better. What was I saying? Imagine a world just like your own. Slightly grayer, slightly dingier, slightly more plastic particles in your brain. Because, you know, microplastic. Slightly everything worse. Plus, you don't know. You're like, what? There's no James Bond, no Lord of the Rings, no all the cool things in pop culture. None of it happened. Everything else happened. All the boring stuff, all the functional stuff, all the stuff you need for society to keep moving forward, the drudgery of it. But there was just the news and talk shows about the news. There's no fiction. There's no literature. There's history. There's opinion books about history. And then there's all kinds of there's social discourse as art. Ubiquitously blocking, preventing, and having prohibited and preempted, and therefore it never existed. Video games didn't. That's the universe that the audience in my book series exists. The people that Mr. Zeppo meets and goes, hey, read this book. You need to read this book, bro. And they're like, why? I'm on top of all the journals about journaling. I'm on top of all the commentaries about commentation. I'm on top of all the news about the news. Get the reference? If you know, you know. If you don't know, double speak. But it's not double speak because it's just I said things twice. Get it? It's my own. Welcome to the Zeppoverse. It's weird. That's the universe they live in. And what's weird is that they don't realize it. To them, it's perfectly normal. They don't understand that they're missing cozy little games like Palia. Right? They just don't have it as an escape. They don't have their favorite book they read as a kid that's sitting on their shelf that's all tattered and torn, but when they read it to their kids, when they read it to their grandkids, it brings peace to their universe, let alone their little world in their home. You know? Like, that stuff is so little and so overlooked and yet so fundamentally important where it matters if you let it breathe and matter and, like, actually be genuine. And if you look for it. It doesn't happen if you don't look for beautifully written little things that bring joy. You have to find the good art. And sometimes it's a video game. As I weirdly, clip that. Part 7. Thus, the eccentricities of my character. What this iteration is doing is being like look, these games that don't exist in your world. In one world that I'm stuck in, that I'm now visiting you, dear audience, and showing you this stuff. I just got paid to play these games forever. And you're like, what? Yeah, look, I've got all the art cards. But I can't do that if I didn't actually play a bunch of video games and make a bunch of footage. He's got a magical device where he's got all his receipts, but none of it exists in the world he's now trapped in. Because he's now trapped in your world thusly rendered. Historically, everything else pretty much the same. And I mean the same. So, like, there is social media. That's why I'm on social media so much. And even on my, quote, personal page, I'm doing it as the character and have been doing so for a very long time. That's why there's theater pictures there and not family pictures of me and my family insert places we've been to here, you know? And I've been consciously doing that for a very long time, which a lot of people don't understand, which is like, okay, you're missing out. There's a point there. So yeah, come on through to solo.to/Mr. Zeppo and integrate the universes, the disparate channels by dropping your commentary. I don't think the following has happened yet. But the first person to comment, hello, I'm entering the Zeppoverse on more than 3 of my platforms. That sounds crass. Hello, I am engaging in the Zeppoverse, engaging with the Zeppoverse. Something iconic and interesting. Make it very you. But the first person that drops me, like, make one cool hello line. Make it you. Make it whatever snarky fun that be like, oh, I'll recognize it if I see it 2, 3, 4 times on different platforms. And then drop that it's got to be friendly and it's got to have 3 emojis. Drop that on my TikTok, on this Magic Movie Loop. Drop that in my live stream the next time you happen to see me live on TikTok or on Twitch. Drop that on Gaming Mr. Zeppo Facebook page under the profile pic. Drop that on my Instagram somewhere on the top row or the first couple rows. Drop that on my Twitter, on the first couple of any of the newest posts. Drop that. Just drop that. I doubt anyone's ever visited all of my social medias, but the first person to do that on more than 3 things, I'm gonna notice and recognize and be friends with, and the first person to do that on all of my social medias is going to, if they're a Call of Duty fan, I'll go out of my way to be like, all right, cool, rock on, shout out, and also, let's get the Call of Duty squad teamwork in-game guild reactivated. Let's go. Okay, back to reality. It is campaign mode week, and I am your host, as introduced by Robot Voice Guy.
The weird, the odd, the eccentric, the one and only robot from the future playing video games like a human being in order to survive your local, self-imposed, casually hypocritical, preemptive political apocalypse. The incorrigible Mr. Zeppo. Insert robot audience applause sound effect here.
For clarity, I realized I messed up the opening word because I hadn't decided to do it until after I pushed play. I will not today, in the not too distant future, do an opening session where I record the entire opening script lip syncing to that script. And I hope it turns out cool. And I'll also be like, I will also try to animatronically animate all of my movements as I do it, just for shits and giggles. Shits and giggles. Shits and giggles. That's part of the cosplay that I have underutilized or underperformed in. But welcome to the madness. My hope is then to be able to use that as an default intro, for example, when I'm just streaming from my iPad, which, sorry, TikTok, I don't know how to do it to TikTok. If I knew how to do it to TikTok from my iPad without using Streamlabs desktop on my iMac, so I can just have everything else off and just be on my iPad and focus on Call of Duty Mobile. And there's a bunch of cool games over there. Speaking of which, we might need to do that at some point today. I am 90% done with this thing. Let's bring it back full circle. We just need to do one more, I think, and we get this achievement. Yay! I'm not an achievement hunter, but let's see the achievement. Let's go.
It doesn't tell me that I'm at 90. It just so happens to be a 10 out of 10 scale, so 90 is literally 9, which is fun. We're going to get that on this next run through. I spasmed out of control there. Thanks for watching. Hopefully, when we rerun this and this upcoming set of replays, we'll catch a bunch more. We'll catch a bunch more fun things. Programming self-brain note. Must remember to call out the magic movie loop key phrase during the action sequence, or else it won't do it. It's looking for multiplayer action, not whatever this is. So we're gonna go crazy, and I'm just sort of excited, and I had to get all that world building idea out. Thank you for tuning in and watching. And here we go. This might feel like a slow start. I'm going to take a moment, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. That's a reference, too. Do you know the reference? Do you know the reference? If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Clip all of that.
Need something? I've sent Jackal 1 for the scuds in sectors 7, 8 and 9. The rest are yours. We put advanced scouts on the ground to find the sites, and they're still out there. If you meet any, they might have additional intel. Let's hope they make short work of their targets. Don't worry. If all goes according to plan, they'll be back in time to help raid the palace. That is, if you uphold your end of the deal. Not at the moment. It's too many bloody surface-to-air missiles. In fact, I just received word that some of your Delta Force friends were shot down nearby. We have our own attack helo, but it's not getting up there unless you find some way to disable the SAM sites in this region. The Iraqis have a few new encampments, likely connected to these cross-border missile strikes. Intel reports several unusual forces embedded in the camps. I'm not sure what you should expect there. You're mostly on your own there. Command's made some supply drops in the area, but we haven't had a chance to retrieve them. If you find any, they're yours. Don't you Americans talk? Of course. But no one besides Park seems to know about your little pack. To be honest, I don't give a shit about your agenda if we can get the work done out here. So much interest in this palace. If it was up to me, we'd have blown it to Kingdom Come by now. The only reason it's still standing is Miss Park over there. Interesting indeed. Yeah. Just help us take out the remaining scuds and we'll help you get whatever it is you need. Best of British to you out there.
Sweet. Okay.
We've got a couple rovers available, Case. Take your pick.
Awesome. We're gonna go south, try to meet up with this guy, and then do the thing. Try to do it in order. I screwed this one up last time and didn't actually meet him before getting into it with those dudes. And then afterwards it was like, oh, you can't do anything now. You screwed it up. So I'm like, oh, that sucks. But I think I'm going to work from here and then up. Bum, 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 bum. If I can. If I can travel that way. And I'm going to try not to get my car blown up. Damn it. Hang on. Before we start, Mother Nature's calling again. Please forgive me. Please stand by on the map screen. One moment. Por favore, vis-a-vis. Elimination. Elimination. Necessary. Preparations complete. Preparations complete. We're going to get to it, folks, for reals. And we're going to have the cheesiness factor of my ugly face in the way staring up at the screen above you. Let's get to it. Check, check, check. It looks good on the thing. To spare myself the... No, I'm going to put it in performance mode so that it looks, theoretically, as best as possible. Performance mode activating. Performance mode activating. Performance mode correctly activated. Performance mode correctly activated. Yes, I'm going to ham it up and act more like a robot more often. It's been part of the show as a gimmick, but I've been lazy. But as my consummate perfectionist, way better than me, director, producer, creator, content creator, friend, sibling, and brother in arms of the video game style, Lord Xeris has pointed out, if I don't ham it up, people ain't got no reason to watch. If I don't max headroom it up, why would they watch? I am a robot from a parallel literary universe that you have not read yet. You have not read yet. Please read. Wattpad pages available. New pages dropping soon. Stay tuned for more. Eclipse. Clip that one, please. Let us proceed with the gaming action. Here we go. Do I know what I'm doing? I want more plates. I want to plate up and then steal plates. No more plates to pick up, huh? I done picked them up. I don't want.
We ready?
Almost. Stop rushing me. You are such a bully. Ah, damn it. I missed the third one. Did you catch all that? I love this game. Okay, here we go. Let's review. How do I scroll up and down the thing? Not up and down that thing. Up and down this thing. Optional. Get intel. Is that what we didn't find before? No. Clear the enemy encampments? No. Find supply drops 7. We didn't finish the supply drops. We didn't finish the intel from scouts last time. Oh, we did rescue the helicopter crew. Okay. Now that I know the lay of the land a little bit better, I do intend to just sort of... I'll be a lot less like, I don't know what's going on, and more like, let's go. Uno momento, por favor. Please be advised, just in case you're watching and you're new here. Oh, you know what? Let's F it. This prolongs it a little bit, but join me through the portal of infinity. This is what it looks like in performance mode, by the way. Is the camera on? No, here we go. In performance mode. So, it's disorienting. The only part I don't like is that the peak meter goes away. So, like, testing. See how I can see the peak meter now? Anyways, we're going to leave it there for now. Let's go say hi. Let's go check in with system settings over here. 3569. I like it. Let's stay nice and steady there the whole duration of the stream. And we're going to push. I haven't decided if we're just going to grind this map more than once for funsies. I will do it more than once if I don't get that calling card. But, I just asked for stability and we get a big old dip. I think it goes down when it's not broadcasting the game, so that's okay. Ali Rivera, 51% something. Snow White something. Rob something. My Zoe something. James. Juwango Kadam. Hey! Jungwoo Kadam. Extra special shout out. Your name tells me more information than anybody else's name. It tells me you play Call of Duty Mobile. I salute you, my fellow Call of Duty Mobile fan. If you're still watching, thanks for dropping by.
Hello, namaste. Hello, namaste. All are welcome. All are welcome. Do not be shy. Please say hi. Please say hi. Let us proceed. Repeat algorithm. Hello and namaste. Hello and namaste. All are welcome. All are welcome. Please, don't be shy. Say hi. Don't be shy. Say hi. I will get hyper focused in the gameplay. So, I ask for your indulgence. Boop. Be patient with my hyper fixated gamer silence. Although it got the headsets on, we probably will chat it up. I'm being weird on purpose. I'm going to stop now because I got to actually get into the game. That was a lot of ado. So much ado about nothing. Oh, I never finished telling my one little weird story. I always imagined myself as a writer that needed to performatively perform the collaboration of my writing. I wanted to write a play. I wanted to form a theater group. I thought we would find that garage theater startup crew in like the professional training ground that was, the beautiful campus of the redacted name of university here. Redacted, 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 redacted. Error code, hyper redacted. But I didn't find anybody to be like, everyone sort of heard me and said, cool idea, man. Like, good luck with that, bro. And then Homer Simpsoned out into the bushes and disappeared. I'm kidding. But for the fictional storytelling, don't be offended at anybody that knows me in real life. I'm making up fake stories. Sometimes they're fake. Regardless, here we are. I don't have a paid group of enthusiastic, interesting, well-paid, fairly compensated, protected, contracted, employed, duly and gainfully employed, co-equal, collaborative masterminds around me, of which I need a minimum of 12, right? I being the 13th creator or the 13th collaborator, in the vein of, and in reference to, literal, like, homage, also honest, genuine, real life, unscripted endorsement. It just popped up. If you've never seen redacted name of actor in redacted name of movie, you are missing out. Go watch it. Go rent it. Go buy it. Go borrow it from your local library. Go bum it from a friend who's got it on DVD or on Blu-ray or on VHS. Redacted name might be his lifetime's best performance. I kid you not. In redacted title, Antonio Banderas, the 13th Warrior. It should have been obvious to anybody getting that there was a reference being made from a movie to the reference I was just triggered by in my world building. I am the 13th Warrior. No, I'm the 13th creator in a collaborative group. There should be a 14th, which is supposed to be like my queen, goddess, wife, lady friend in the fictional like world that he got pulled from. There was a yet to be discovered, unidentified, unknown, but predicted, anticipated, prophesied would be warrior queen wife partner co-collaborator at the center that creates the complete Eisenberg, Cronenberg, not Cronenberg, that's a references to literature that I do not want to make right there. The complete like divine toroidal meta collaborative hyper brain activity magic torus of inspiration flow. So it's like the collaborative group, the perfect, like the collaborative theater group ensemble that I would have built if I had generational money, which I didn't, if I had in our lifetime struck it rich money, which I didn't, if I'd had a better idea of where I would have done things differently, knowing what I know now, which I didn't, and if I was just handed whatever it would take, insert redacted number here, to be able to go, okay, cool, now I can buy a piece of property, build a custom building, hire the staff, hire the creators and the content, hire the engineers, let's go. Produce live and televised and computationally shared virtual online gaming / theatrical / talk show style / everything content creation. And sitting in a circle, the 13th and 14th members like sit making eye contact and everybody making eye contact with someone else, and then like whoa, crazy things happen. Because in the robot universe that they come from, they can all like link minds, but they can only do it if they do in that configuration to this level of hyper creative, associative, dissociative. It wouldn't have, like, ideas emerge and come out of people's output limbs or output devices. Let's put it that way. Either spoken or danced or acted or improvised or written down or dictated for someone else to write down, because that's the only way it works sometimes for a given avatar, for a given instrument, for a given individual person that is the physicality and embodiment of those two things, creatively speaking. So you create this circle with these properties, and everyone's in a triangular point of vortex energy matrices with someone else in the circle, with these two people sitting in between, in the middle, creating the private connection to create the inner vortex inside the circular central vortex. And literally ideas that would never have occurred to anyone individually or in any subgrouping come out of the group in some eventually flowy recite and rehearse and repeat cyclically until it's prepared to perform as if it is happening for the very first time. The definition of theater, the functional, flowy, radical French definition of rehearsing theater into existence. So that's one of the central stories that has yet to be written. The theater. There is a genre, I don't know what it's called, but like the movies about the theater, the Motley Crue theater group that against all odds puts on the show because the show must go on, and it's a heartwarming hit success, and everyone has a blast, and we get to see this miniature play to varying degrees of doing it, in terms of the genre. But one of the iterations was for me to literally put myself in a showcase, like storefront glass case that would be my own engineering, portable stage, modular. Boop, boop, boop. Do I need a little hexagon stage that's only fit this size plaza? Done. Can I cover only like the front of this mall with the glass case so it looks like it's a window in that wall, but it's not because it's my stage? Done. I have all the engineering ideas of how to build a little modular faux installable theater that can either be in the round or masked off against a flat wall, or in a corner is perfect, like in a corner of two plain walls occupying more space than it appears to take up, and masked off in such a way that
you create the illusion that it's actually built into the building when it's not. It's actually standing very much in front of the building, with its own portable lighting, all packed up into like a trailer truck. So I can go to, to any fairgrounds, any mall storefront, and produce like a Broadway level production of A, insert anything here, but B, the idea that struck it was the writer's dilemma, a snow globe, the first of many ideas that were like my snow globe theater ideas. Clip that, Eclipse, as far back as you can. Too many ideas clashing at once. Must get to actual gameplay. Sorry, friends. Sometimes it takes over and it becomes just a whole like, never mind the video game. Let me just ramble. And sometimes that's been usable, and sometimes I've lost track of the episode entirely and never made clips. The archive is on YouTube. Just look up Mr. Zeppo on YouTube. There are, unfortunately, because I've got two different emails that I use in association with there was like my personal email and then The Incorrigible Mr. Zeppo. If you look up The Incorrigible Mr. Zeppo on YouTube, you should get the right one. I think that is the full public email for the fictional character, The Incorrigible Mr. Zeppo at gmail.com. I never check the actual inbox because it's for nothing but logins so that the name is that email for video games. So it's 99% junk mail. But if you email me there, you'll get the extra points for secretly realizing that that's a game that we're playing. Clip that, Eclipse. So we'll see you on that flip side. For reals, let's go. Back to the game. I cannot, and I will not, because we're cutting to a DeMille shot. Thank you, Mr. DeMille, for the close-up. I cannot underestimate to you, friends, how genuinely excited I am about hit markers even being a thing I could switch on, let alone fine-tune. I'm not going to worry about fine-tuning it. It's some other version of the game. For multiplayer, you could pick, do you want your hit markers to be classic? I don't know what that is. The contemporary current as designed for this game, or some alternative instance of another game. And I didn't know which to pick. I think I always left it at whatever the instance for the game was, for the current game. I want to do a universal sweep of hit marker options, both for multiplayer and for story campaign mode, and try to like create a universal, at least in the campaign mode, there's something happening, so I can have more fun when we play the campaign mode. It's going to be so much fun. I cannot underestimate. What a little tiny dumb, silly, but it's going to give me so much joy in replaying the episodes we've already played and the new ones that we have not played, both in this campaign mode and all these other ones, with at least one, if not two more, that are digital that are not featured there. Strap in, because we're about to, and we're not, and that's just the Call of Duty franchise. We've got a bunch of other ones that basically fall into the same category. We're going to play through the campaign modes, or at least attempt to get familiar with them and get them started. Clip that, Eclipse. Enough of this nonsense. Let's get to it. Rock on, we're ready to go. I sort of love that it does this, that it is this. And I now feel much more confident in driving the car than I did earlier. I'm glad I didn't do this as a no voice stream direct from. We want to go to this first thing. We're not going to get sidetracked by new discoveries.
We've got gunfire to the right. Over those dunes. Careful.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Bannon of Delta Force, requesting immediate backup. We're taking heavy fire at the helo. Requesting assistance. Is anyone out there? We've got an injured team and a down bird.
Ah. Yes! Fuck yeah! Get out of my way, Park! Easy, crazy, can't see shit.
Down helo, America. They could use some help. Let's get in there.
Where are the bad guys? Why am I not seeing any bad guys? Son of a... Oh, there we go. Gosh darn it.
That's the last of them.
I rather like saving the day.
Let's see how Bannon's holding up.
Walter, where the hell? Doesn't matter. I need you to call an airstrike. Terminal's inside the helo. Go!
This is the best thing ever.
This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here. Armor's rolling in. Damn it, they're trying to pen us in.
Whoa.
Diesel 2-1 is one mic out. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
The airstrike soldier, call it in.
Come on, soldier. Hold the airstrike.
Here we go. I just don't know what to shoot. I wish this... Did I get them both or no? Probably not. Ah!
Diesel
I missed
2-1,
it.
ready to boom and zoom.
Get the fuck out of my way, Clark. Oh, I screwed it up. I should have screenshotted that. Okay.
This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position.
I
Hold out
obviously
until I get there.
just stay here and shoot at
Inbound.
things.
Stay alive till they get here. Armor's rolling in. Damn it, they're trying to pen us in.
That's what I should have done.
Diesel 2-1 is one mic out. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
Airstrike soldier, call it in.
Let's go. Let's get it right this time.
Copy that. Diesel 2-1 inbound. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
Focus on that armor.
Be advised, delivery danger close.
Here we go.
Not many left now. Clean them up.
He's down.
Diesel 2-1 ready and waiting.
Let's go.
Copy
Now
that.
what do we shoot?
Diesel 2-1 inbound. Diesel 2-1 bugging out.
Oh my god, did we just... Ah! Blew ourselves up.
This is Eagle 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here. Armor's rolling in. Trying to pin us in.
Diesel 2-1 is one mic out. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
The airstrike soldier. Call it in. Come on, soldier.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna do this right, dang it.
Confirmed.
I don't know what to shoot at the second time. Part of me wants to hit soldiers, but nope.
Diesel 2-1, ready to boom and zoom.
Focus on that armor.
Okay.
Bombs away. Diesel 2-1 available for tasking.
Now what do we hit?
Bombs away.
Okay, red targets, red targets.
Diesel 2-1 bugging out.
That takes care of that.
Let's get back to that.
Thought our mission was over till you showed up. Thank you. From one Delta unit to another. Keep the SATCOM. Godspeed.
Thank you, sir.
An airstrike. Pretty nice parting gift.
I might be Delta Force forever after this.
Okay, travel back to the layup.
Gladney, we're heading back.
Alright, we're gonna grind this so good, you guys. And I'm gonna smoke so much weed. One moment, please.
Eyes up for those SAM sites.
We take them out, we'll have an aerial advantage.
Wait, them blades. Come on, blades. Do I need to talk to him again? I don't think so. We just need to pick on the tac map or what the F we're gonna do. Okay, we did the helicopter thing. We still haven't gotten here. Let's go.
The road forks ahead.
Over that ridge, see it? Radar dishes south of here.
Over there. That orange smoke marks a supply drop.
Might be worth checking out. Hostiles trying to steal our shit. Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
Where? Where? Damn it, there's no, like...
I'm glad these scouts been out here long.
Long enough. If anyone has intel on these scouts, it's them.
Here we go.
Much desert time, Marshal.
Desert, mountain, jungle, you name it. Tactics aren't too different, really. But I'm sure as hell there's stuff we can do moving forward. I'll keep an eye out.
Where? Oh, the hit markers. So good.
That'll help. We should grab any others we find.
Let's keep moving. That's a Scud's worst nightmare.
Okay.
Don't let Delta's equipment go to waste.
Let's hit the road.
Where is that?
How long have you three been together?
You're asking them too long.
What he said. I'm keeping an open mind. Open minds, right, Case?
That's what I did wrong the last time. I came up the other side, and he was like I could not get to him. And I was like, maybe I'm supposed to just jump on past.
Security ahead. A lot of security. Gotta be guarding something important.
Shut the
There's a
fuck
Scud
up.
launcher hiding amongst all that construction.
You guys talk so dang loud for covert ops, yo. Nope.
There's a friendly scout in the area.
Here we go.
That's all of them.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
Glad you made it, Delta. Let me show you what I'm seeing.
Get back over here.
Copy that.
Boom. Time. Last time I completely missed. This time I nailed it.
Thank you, Delta.
Good.
Hell yeah! 1 down, 2 to go. They didn't like that. Let's bounce. Move it.
Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, we're still in combat. Oh!
God, I think they'll be expecting this from here on out.
As they should. I appreciate a warm welcome.
Oh my god, it's always gonna do that, isn't it? Let's go. Okay, now can we travel? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
That should be it.
There we go.
Jackal 2, seeing increased activity at the other Scud sites. They'll be on alert.
That's fine. We're gonna go focus on this bad boy over here. Straight through the dunes. Ignore everybody else. There shouldn't be any other business, as we've already been through. Try not to break the car. Ugh! Part of me wants to go straight up like dunes surfing. Part of me wants to stop and mine that rock.
Man, these dudes go on forever.
You know what I'm saying?
Keep your
Like
eyes
straight.
up. No telling what's hiding out
Woohoo!
Funny.
This and digging up rocks. Okay. Got one good. Clip that, Eclipse.
Tread carefully. Spotted an enemy camp in the dunes.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Let's get a good spot where we got... Oh, hey.
Iraqi's nearby.
Good.
That's all. Let's move.
Okay. We're gonna go all the way around. We get a little bit of height on this hill. We'll cover here. We're gonna try to.
Iraqis in the area.
Whoa, where? Where? Bro, you just called them out, but you didn't say where. You should be pointing. It's probably these guys that they're pointing.
Might alert someone.
It's too far away. Okay. We're gonna figure this out.
That's risky.
Actually, we're just gonna wait to see if we can't just drop a bomb on them. What else do we have? Oh, we don't have helicopter yet.
If you want on Gladney's good side, taking out the SAM sites is my recommendation.
SAM sites, Scuds. We're lucky he didn't add his laundry to that list.
Gladney's a pretty good negotiator, putting us to work before helping us take the palace.
He's been doing this a long time.
Since dust was invented.
Might alert someone.
That's fine.
Diesel 2-1, ready to boom it.
Entry combat!
Target's locked.
Let's go. I just need to clear out people.
Thank you, Delta Force.
More unusual hostiles here.
Watch the ground, they've got our feet!
Oh shit. Come on.
Keep on.
Who's left? Boom. Who's left? Wow. We got little drones. Nope. Where'd he go? There he is. Shit. Come on. Woof. There's a dude right here, right? Ah, come on. Where'd he go?
I believe that's it.
Pantheon isn't here by accident.
Yeah.
A Pantheon cache. Good find, Case.
Come on. Come on. No. There it is. Boop. Oh, you should have seen me. I don't know why, but I was doing that leaning over thing where you start leaning. I was like, ah! I don't know why. Just playing like that. Ooh, audio log. Yes. I don't want that. I do want that. Ugh.
A mortar strike. Pantheon won't be needing that.
Well, that will disable a Scud right proper.
Day 1 of the October trials. Our 2 subjects
Handle 2-1 available for tasking.
Patient A through injection and patient B through inhalation. Their pupils are dilated, but vitals are stable. Result.
Pantheon was experimenting on a set of brothers.
2 exposure methods. But exposure to what?
Let's go. I don't know, friends. Exposure to zombie juice. There's so much lore. Oh, did I fast travel to my car?
All right, back to the truck.
It appears your mystery group might be real after all, Adler.
Okay.
You don't trust me?
Just as much as I need to. Don't act surprised.
Whoa. I guess we were almost out of the map.
Pantheon recordings. I can't imagine there's a happy ending.
Only one way to find out.
Gotta find that last recording, man.
We'd get to the palace a hell of a lot faster if Gladney just agreed to help us out.
Out of what? The good of his heart? War has a cost. You know that, Marshal.
Woo!
Sure do. Scud hunting falls under my billable hours.
Remind me to mail that check with your Medal of Honor. We're spotted!
Takes care of that.
Whoa. That was fun. Let's go.
There! Gladney, we've spotted one of the SAM sites.
Excellent. If you take those surface-to-air missiles off the board, we can get you helo support. On your left. Target marked.
They're on high alert. Time to go.
Yep.
If we destroy the other 2, the Iraqis will lose aerial advantage in the region.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Shall we mosey on?
Is there cash and stuff? Should I go looking there? There might have been. Let's go look. Aw, nothing. Ah. Too bad boxes aren't boxes here. Loot boxes everywhere. Son of a bitch. Okay. Wait, thank you.
Time to go.
Whoa.
Spotted some targets. Controls down.
Iraqis, the advantage is ours.
Don't pull that trigger. Might alert someone.
Open fire!
Ah.
We're clear.
Let's drive there, brah. Come on. Ah, I was gonna slide, but it didn't work.
Let's get to it.
Okay, where are we? Dope. Should we go this way? No. Let's drop on back.
Gladney, returning to the layup again.
To the layup! I'm gonna poke around a minute and think. I'm debating whether or not to double up on snipers, because I think that'll give me double the ammo in snipers. I use them the most, even in tight situations. But I was glad I had not the sniper a hot second ago, because that was useful. So I don't know. I'm thinking about it. And, you know, dancing with the lettuce.
No matter what we find at the palace.
Water team is at your disposal.
Hands pressed together, hello and namaste. Hands pressed together, heart decoration. All are welcome, heart decoration. Waving hand, don't be shy. Say hi, waving hand.
think I need to use the restroom. Be right back. We shall proceed. It just looks like we're going to hit that first, so I might as well hit it first instead of triggering things and then not following up. I could have gone straight for the javelin if I'd gone out the other way. Would have been a slightly longer trek, but it's fine. We're here. We're in the truck. Let's go.
Someone forgot their boat.
I was wondering where I left that.
Probably been here for years.
More orange smoke means more supplies.
F it.
Let's head back.
F it. Let's go back. I don't want to drive out this way because I'm going to trigger that too, I think, because of this windy road. I want to approach heading out this way. Everything's clear heading this corner, right? I want to hit this. Yeah, because I never picked that up. And then go there. Let's do that. So other truck, right? Shit, now I've turned myself around.
That Delta Force airstrike will be valuable out here. Don't
Yes.
forget about it, Case.
No, I won't forget about it. I forget what his name is. I should know his name by now. Woo. Whoa, where is... Oh, that's this back way. Let's jump off this thing. Oh, it was kind of almost boring the way it did it. It was like too easy. It was perfect. Improbable landing.
Gladney better follow through once we take these scuds out.
Oh, that's right. We've already done approach this. We just didn't get to wherever you get to the top of the thing. Is it this climb? You have to climb up that thing? Probably.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
Where? Where? Down there? No. No. Where, bro? You say shit like that, but then I don't know where the fuck you mean. It should include information like top of the ridge to the left. Top of the ridge to the middle of the canyon. Down the road 12 o'clock, you know? Okay, I think I'm supposed to climb up there. I don't think there's like a road. I think I would drive around in a circle and not get to it. This is making me feel like I'm right. Oh, I love me some Call of Duty climbing when it happens. Oh, there was some other way of getting up here, but F it, we climbed up. I'm proud of myself. Wish that included money, too. Dodge. Whoa. Climbing down is a little harder. This should have stuff in it. Not people. Did you guys just climb up here? You goobers? Why didn't you climb up at the same pace I did? Wow! Oh. Yay, we did it. Okay. Let's go there. And then across the street. Want to go this way? I guess. We've already cleared out that outpost. Oh! We've blown up that thing, but there's probably more soldiers hanging around. Ooh, do we... No, we don't. We have the right there. This other way. What map is this? There we go. Woof. Woof. What?
Riverbed's a tight squeeze.
Casey's got this.
Actually, F this. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Anyways.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
We're just gonna climb this fucking thing right here. So where the F did you, where he said a Rocky's close by, keep low, where? Okay, not behind us. Let's go. There is a staircase there, but... Oh, that's still like 1,000 meters away. Oh shit, can I climb it? No. They do that thing where you can't really climb it. Oh snap.
Don't pull that trigger.
Like that? Why do they tell me not to? Oh, we should be driving up this hill. Where the fuck is my car? We're gonna run back to the car. Because F it, we should be driving up this. That was cute that we got up there and did it. Got them. Cute? I don't know how you describe. How does English devolve to that level? I ask you. Clip that.
Something you find under the Christmas tree. We gotta finish off these scuds for Gladden.
Another SAM site over there.
We can hit it now or later. Your call, Case.
Iraq is nearby.
Where?
That'll blow your cover.
Might alert someone.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Roger that. Incoming.
Better leave before they find our ashes.
We've been compromised. Water strike made short work of that situation.
All clear
Not too
now.
shabby.
One more SAM site to go. You all might get on Gladney's good side.
Gotta look for money. Money, 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 money. Money, money. 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 No. C4. We'll get in this car.
See that? A village over there.
The SAS says it's occupied.
Another camp. There's more Pantheon out here than I realized.
Iraqis in the area.
Where? Where? You call it out and then it's like, oh shit.
Don't pull that trigger.
We've been spotted!
Damn it.
Got them all.
Huh. Okay. Fine. Woof. Really? Okay, at least it didn't explode it.
Spotted some targets.
I wouldn't take that shot. That'll blow your cover.
RPG! They're on to us!
Woof. I think I failed this village. Where? Are there Iraqis or are there people over here? People. Are there targets? I should just say targets, man. They're always declaring targets, but they're not really telling me where they are. Punk. S's. Okay. Can't I order a strike from
They'll
here?
see him go down. I wouldn't take that shot. They'll see him go down. They'll see him go down. Not gonna head from this far out.
Okay. There we go.
Copy that. Diesel 2-1 inbound.
No! That was useless.
Enemy sniper!
Let's go. We're gonna come back once this thing gets ready to reload. Oh, wait. Do I have the other one right now back? Almost.
Pipe is packed.
Ah,
Mortar
okay.
strike ready at your request.
Guess we're too far away to invalid target position. Why?
Case, look out for opportunities to call that stealth bomber in.
That's risky.
He's out of range.
Said what?
You're too far away.
Really?
Might alert someone. Don't pull that trigger.
Roger.
Okay. That hit nothing. So sad. We're getting closer. Where are the bad guys at? I had a nice advantage up here. I had height. Why did I get off it? Let them come to me. And or drive closer. It's funny that they're not barreling. Here we go. Damn it all. Got him finally. Get the fuck out of my way, buddy. Where Should have done this first. What was I thinking? Ah, there's nothing down there. Really, dude?
Might be out of range. Too distant.
Get out of my fucking way, dude. Marshall! What the? Marshall!
More unusual hostiles here.
Shut the
One with armor.
Stop yelling.
Pantheon?
You guys are the worst. They heard you. You know, like, if that was real, I'm not trying to, what if it was real, but, because I don't want, that's a horrible idea. But, dude. Almost lost him behind a building, because them wouldn't have had to get up if he hadn't stepped in front of me. They should know better.
Diesel 2-1 is 5x5, ready for flyby.
The AI should know better. Okay, we need to get a little closer, I guess, in order to call it in so that it reaches. Let's not waste it. Let's go clear this out by hand. There's still people.
Mortar strike was a nice find.
Let's see if the Iraqis
Got somebody! I didn't think I was gonna find anybody. They were all hiding inside. Where the F is everybody? There's people yelling. There's still people there.
home.
Oof, what? That's fucking park. Our friendly should be way more better outlined than that. Well, I guess that's a bit of a... Okay. Let's pop them both. Whatever. We're gonna wait for this thing. Even though this is ready, we're gonna pop this one first.
How's your aim when it comes to throwing knives? I'm sure I'll see soon enough.
Pipe is packed. Mortar strike ready at your request.
Not even close. Vietnam was a shit show. We were insanely unprepared.
My old man was drafted in '68. Hasn't been the same since.
Yeah, I understand.
Where the F are all they... Oh, there we go.
Roger that. Incoming.
Mortar strike made short work of that situation.
Is there a bad guy over here?
I believe that's it.
Eyes up for another Pantheon cache.
I still hear effing voices screaming. Like they're mad and annoyed that I started a fight. I just got the all clear. And I also got told to look for stash. Okay.
Some time in the field.
Yeah, I already deployed those.
gotta finish off these scuds for Glad.
I don't understand this signal, strong signal, weak signal thing. What is all this screaming and shouting? Is it a recording? The fuck out of Dodge. Yeah, I'll trade an XM4 in. No, it's just. Oh yeah. You know what I want? It's plates, yo. Aha!
Good find, Case. See what's inside.
See, I even hear fighting. What's happening? Hoorah! Audio log!
Day 2. Patient A, injection, tried to escape. We restrained him, but he's demanding to be with his brother. The doctor thinks we can bargain.
Oh, I think
with
I've heard
him
this
with
already.
his brother in exchange for his cooperation. Results to follow.
It was cruel, using a civilian's family as a bargaining ploy.
You think the brothers were civilians?
I'd guess political prisoners. Pantheon wouldn't use their own. Not for day 1 trials.
Okay, I ended up wanting this machine specifically. What the F is all this shouting? Now either those are real people somewhere, or there's a glitch. I really wish I kind of want the XM4 though, for up close and personal. Okay, anyways. Where's my car? Let's go. Let's go! Now what? We did the village, we did the thing. Let's go to the layup and then spread out from there.
Positive.
Positive. Indeed. Sweet. I gotta find all the supply drops.
Pantheon group was doing human experiments. I'd like to find out what for.
Hope Gladney appreciates our scud dismantling efforts.
A favor for a favor.
We do our part, and he'll do his.
This is off-roading.
Viper's packed. Mortar strike ready at your request.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
That'll blow your cover. They'll see him go down.
Got eyes on another supply drop.
They're taking our supplies!
Tangos, take cover!
Ah, it took forever.
That's done.
Long take it to discover him, though. Oh, I forgot. I've got. Okay. Okay.
Gladney, we're heading back.
I'm gonna turn around and go back the other way. Hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, good day to you. Hello and namaste. Don't be shy, say hi. Let us know you're in
All
the
this
chat.
cash will be good for the safe house.
Yes, it will. Let's make sure to get that cash back. Intel from scouts. SAM sites. Clear the enemy encampments. Optional, find the supply drops. We're going to do them all. We're doing them all right now. I just hit the wrong button. Okay, we're going here next. Where is that? It's there? Okay. That's the same direction? Different direction? I don't know. Oh yeah. Straight on and north-ish. Let's go! I'm gonna try and time it so that I don't alert anybody but get the advantage, as I have been doing.
It's hard to believe a river flowed through this canyon.
Time changes everything.
Which way? I think it's right up here. Ah. This brings us to the...
Look, more supplies ahead.
Get the F out of
The
the
mortar
way.
strike like that, the...
Okay.
Hop to it.
Think I got sand in my throat.
Yeah. Not into the cave. Not into the cave.
Hold up. Ruins up ahead, to the left.
One of the Scud launchers should be up there.
The Rocky's close by. Keep low.
Damn.
That's how it's done, folks. Clip it. I'm sorry. I don't know if that registered or not. But I don't pretend to know nothing. I just liked that was a nice lineup. Because I missed the first shot. Got their attention in the wrong direction. Facing, both of them lined up facing away from me. Pow! Got them both in one shot. I don't know if that's an achievement or not, but I'm going to try to duplicate that as often as I can. Because that's how I like to get rid of pairs of people whenever possible in this video game. Clip that.
Watch your fingers with those throwing knives. We've all had accidents we'd rather not repeat.
Sounds like you.
This is the guy I missed. Sorry. I do have a story, and so do you. Whoops.
Iraq is nearby.
Keep it up.
I'm gonna go by foot instead of by car here. You guys stay put by the car. Or come with me.
Delta, I see you in the area. If you need support, I'm at the top of the ruins.
Let's do the cable climb. Or, I guess that's a lie. That climb doesn't actually show you where to go, although it sort of does.
Look, there's increased security at the Scud site.
That's risky.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot anybody now. I gotta talk to what's his name first. Top of the ruins. How did I get up there?
Several tangles on the right.
Whoa. How did I get to the top of the ruin? I don't want to engage yet. I want to sneak in and talk to this guy, and from advantage, engage and do all the things. Starting with the doodle dude shoot first. Whoa, don't fall off. Ah, why did I do that?
Delta, you made it. I've got enemy positions.
I wouldn't take that shot. They'll see him go down.
Okay.
Might alert someone.
Okay, wrong sort of thing, I guess. We're gonna do the other thing. And we're gonna pop that
Copy that.
beauty there right on target. And slow down. There it is, there it is. This is what matters. This is what matters.
Woo, you're natural at this case. One more left.
They'll be looking for us. Move out.
Moving.
I'll cover you where I can.
Oh, let go. Let's go. Oh my god. Keep trying to do the new jump and then slide.
Nice
I
work
can't
back
do
there,
it.
guys.
Woo! I just mastered the flip around without
Looks like
crashing.
they've been calling in some friends.
The plans are falling apart. Someone was bound to complain.
Woof.
Iraqis in the area.
Good eye.
See, this is the snappier, faster
There's an
one.
encampment in the ruins ahead.
Where? Oh, yeah, we should do this.
Another Pantheon encampment. Wouldn't mind paying them a visit.
Wait, where? Here. Where's that? Oh, straight up, huh?
Might alert someone.
انتهينا فلنعد.
That was nasty.
Firing!
Roger.
I hit nothing. Why wouldn't it let me target the thing I wanted to hit?
More unusual hostiles here.
Watch yourself. Hostile flank trapped.
More Pantheon.
Grenade, look out!
Oh my god. Did I hit anybody? I think I should have blown that guy up, but maybe it protected him. Let's go. Yes! Got somebody.
Moving!
Absolute goofball. Why are you getting caught by that? You crazy.
Diesel 2-1 available for tasking.
Oh my god, I just hit fucking... Stop getting in my way, you fucking jerkwad. Who's shooting at us from over here?
Moving!
What the F? Who are they fighting? Come here, bad guy.
Pretty good aim with those knives, Case. Take them out!
Could be another recording.
All right.
Nice work.
Jeez, Weezy. Let's get the lock. Call of Duty is officially just another RPG where you loot boxes. Is this the missing audio block? Oh my god, with the X thing. Is this machine? Oh my god, also that. Nice. Get the F out of my way. That's my old school one. Okay, good. I didn't spot the good one. Audio.
Day 3.
I already heard this
We
one.
moved the brothers to the same lab. They're restrained but cooperative. But patient B, inhalation, is easier to work with. We upped his dosage and then noticed that vitals...
Pipe is packed. Mortar strike ready at your request.
Doctor.
So they moved the brothers together.
I think I have already heard this one.
Maybe whatever they were injecting or
knock that
breathing
out.
into their system. started
Zombie
working.
juice. It is the juice of zombification. Or the mists of zombification. Is the world colliding? Is this zombies from a sane rational? We've never heard of zombies before. It's never happened. We haven't. It's not. Oh my God, we just discovered it. Because that's sort of the aftermath of like, oh God, it's happening. It's been happening. And here's the evidence of everybody new that tried to stop it. Is what we see on zombies side of the world. I don't play it very often, but I have played it and paid attention. We should go back and play, and not just a version by myself, but all the versions with other people. We should do it.
Finding more of those Pantheon recordings might give us a better idea of what we're dealing with.
Just like old times, huh, Park?
Don't remind me. I'm not here for the nostalgia.
Why are you here?
Duty? Or perhaps someday you might get a call asking for a favor. God help me.
I'm trying to evaluate like the different speeds of the two combos, but these guys keep getting in the way. Just shut up. Let me pretend I'm shooting at something. Yeah, I like this one. For mid-range and up close. And that's my long, the other one's my long range. Let's go. I think we can just travel back to the car, right? We did all that. We want to go here next.
Where did we leave that thing?
Come on.
Damn, I'm getting sick of these guys.
Locals look like amateurs by comparison.
There's one more encampment left.
Get the fuck out of my way, Adler. Who are these guys? There's two guys over here. And I'm gonna get them before they pop us. I just don't know where they are exactly.
Nice shot.
Nice. I didn't know I can do that. I need to. This is gonna be great practice. It's gonna apply to multiplayer and to Warzone. So good. What I need the SVD and the LR7. Those are that's my sniper combos for Warzone.
Let me take the wheel.
You keep offering, but not actually doing.
Orange smoke out there, Case.
Can't let them grab our stuff.
Spotted some targets. See what I mean? It's a good combo. Oh, I've only got 3. Are we really close to this thing? Not that close. We want this next. Alright, get in the car.
Budge up.
Woods will be excited about the funds we're bringing back. We were helping the Iraqis a few years ago. Now we're firing them.
We get Iraqis. The advantage is ours.
Shot not up.
Let's wrap this up tidily, shall we?
Roger that. Incoming.
They'll see him go down.
Mortar strike made short work of that situation.
Ugh. Come on! Missing a shot. Oh, I missed it! There's definitely a dude right there. And there's definitely a dude running up this way. There he is. Shit.
Bomb out.
God, we didn't blow it up. We hit and caused damage.
Gladney, we destroyed the last SAM.
Great work. Now get back to the layer. Reports say they may be sending a force our way.
Okay.
Find me when you get here.
Why does that guy sound like Ghost? That guy totally sounds like Ghost, but I know that is not him. Thanks for telling me. I just heard. I was on comms. He was talking to me. You goobers. No.
Jackal 2, meet me at the layup.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can just travel from here. He totally sounds
On
like
our
Ghost.
way to layup, Gladney.
But it's Gladney.
Good to see you, mates. Captain's waiting in the cave.
Any word?
Aye. Enemy forces are one click out.
Copy. Prep for contact.
Oh snap! I need to pause it because I know that we're about to get a snug attack. But I totally have to go answer Mother Nature's call. I don't want to quit. I want to resume from here. So I'm just going to leave it like that. Be right back. All right. Continuing on with this crazy campaign map, we're going to clear it out. And then hopefully, I'm not leaving without finding the 4th audio log, which isn't its own thing because it's technically like a secret challenge. It's not, I don't remember if it was redacted officially or whatnot, but anyways, here we go.
There you are. I got something for you. Nice work on those SAM sites. We've pulled the tiger's tail now. Got the helo ready to go. Call it in when ready.
We got incoming. Iraqi forces converging on our position.
Chainsaw 3-2, incoming. Order clear, one left. Chainsaw 3-2 returning to base.
There you go. The last time I played this, I tried fighting it out for a minute and saving that. Also, I think mostly because they sort of condition you to be like, you can't use that until later in multiplayer, right? So I had been saving it. The very, very first time I played through that, I made that ridiculous mistake and essentially like didn't know where all the bad guys were. Now I kind of got it. I was like, oh, there they are. Okay, we're gonna get this final launcher, find the intel from scouts, clear out all the encampments, and find. Should I check the? Can I check the call card from here? I don't think I can. Not without messing up the game. Let's not even bother with that. Do we need to talk to what's his name again? I want.
You finally take care of those scuds.
We got one more to go. That's right. No.
Well, don't let me slow you down.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought. Where's the? Oh yeah, we're going here. This is the right car to take. It's facing in the right general direction. It's sort of one direction. There's two cars, and I think it's because if you leave one way, you know, parts of the map are easy to get to, and other parts are kind of a big pain in the butt. If you leave the exact opposite way, I wouldn't say mirror, but it's the other way around. That some things are going to be easier to get to, and other things are not. So you want to like look at the map and pick your car wisely, and in accordance to which place you want to get to. You know where you want to get. Which way? Where the F are we exactly? I wish this zoomed in. It does not. There we go. I like my choice.
One of Gladney's scouts.
Delta, welcome to the Oasis. I'm up the ridge in the trees if you want to meet.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
That's risky. They'll see him go down. I wouldn't take that shot.
Delta in the flesh. Come on, I can show you what we're dealing with.
Let's start with the helo? No, let's start with this, and then the helo, and then the scud. Or whatever. Then let's start with the monkey first.
Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
Ooh, let's
See more
pop.
security here too.
Shut the fuck up.
Roger that. Incoming.
Welcome to the fight. I'll help where I can.
Let's go. Let's ride the helicopter ride.
Coming in hot. Chainsaw 3-2 headed back to base.
Welcome to the fight. I'll help where I can.
Let's go.
Bomb out.
Yeah, that's it.
Several hostiles remain.
Where? I don't see anybody. All these fucking trees in the way. Woof. Oh, there you go. What do we got? We cleared it.
Gladney, returning to the layup again.
Let's go hide out. What's left on the map? We've got this little village, which we have not taken out, which we should. We're not going to talk to that guy yet. We're going to go clear out this village.
Clear.
Where is it? It's that way.
Chainsaw 3-2 available for deployment.
Awesome. We're going to start with that. Okay. Here we go.
The Rocky's close by. Keep low.
Don't pull that trigger.
Oh, dang
They
it.
see us.
They're neutralized.
Iraqi's nearby.
Clean.
Exchanging fire!
RPG!
Watch out! Sniper!
Sniper.
What are you guys doing? Absolutely useless.
Target mark. Chainsaw 3-2, incoming. Chainsaw 3-2 returning to base.
Keep an eye out for their cache.
Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
I landed a couple of good ones. Clip that, Eclipse. That whole little session right there.
Don't faff about.
You said told me to look for cash. Don't get out of my way. Just find their money, you guys. Find their money. Help me find the money.
Pantheon's cash. Let's get it open.
Cool. I like. Oh, here we go, folks. Fingers crossed. This is the missing audio blog.
Day 4.
Yes.
Patient A.
Clip that. Bing.
Patient B broke free of his restraints.
Got the calling card.
Strangled his brother and killed himself. I thought I was prepared for this after the incident 10 years ago. I don't know. Tomorrow we start over. Inhalation only.
Inhalation only.
Results to follow.
Their experiment failed.
We don't know when this was. One experiment failed of what, possibly dozens of trials?
Let's hope any future experiments went as bad as that last one.
Chainsaw 3-2 fueled and ready to fight.
Awesome. Awesome. Waypoint reached. What's left? Oh, I'm like, why am I seeing a scud in the background? It's because he wants to talk about it. Do we have anything else to clear out? We got all those things. That's that cabin. We did this. We did check mark, check mark, check, 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 check. We'd have to go back and revisit and investigate. Let's go there and investigate. Since there might be people to poke pokey at. You know, there might not.
Check it out. Palm trees.
The date farm. Impressive work, everyone.
Shut up.
Gladney, we've wiped out all the enemy encampments.
Nah.
Oh, I could kiss you, Park.
That was unexpected.
Patrol's down.
Those aren't good guys, were they? It would tell me, it'd be like, friendly fire, stop, you suck, you're disqualified. It would. Okay. Oops. I could go back and finish. I did get the calling card, which I cannot equip yet. I do want to go up there and like see if there's just, you know, target practice. Let's go. Because we left a thing and it was like still super populated.
Iraqis in the area.
Shut the fuck up and get out of my way.
Good. I wouldn't take that shot.
Get the fuck out of my way. Stop it.
He's too far. That'll blow your cover. On your right. Mortar team is at your disposal. Mortar on the way.
سأتحرك نحو ساحل.
Got a sniper.
Watch out, sniper!
Chainsaw 3-2 coming in hot.
3-2 headed back to base.
Popped everybody.
Here we go.
Let's go. Harvey Wallbanger.
Tangos, take cover.
Where are they real or are they just hallucinations? Oh, here we go. Does feel very pre-recorded and doesn't ever stop, like this a bug. There is one last dude over there somewhere. I don't know.
Think you're clear.
Okay, where's the money?
Chainsaw 3-2, clear to engage.
Hey, a little bit of money. That's something I opened before already? I don't want that. Yeah. It's some sort of bug. I would call that a bug. It shouldn't keep playing on loop once you've destroyed everybody.
Mortar team is at your disposal.
You ready?
Okay. We've already cleared, check that, check that. Check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark. Reviewing check marks. All the check marks are check marked.
Let's head back.
Let's head back indeed. We're gonna pause and review things. Emma Zen mellow for a moment. I think we're ready to proceed to capturing the palace. I want to pause here and pause it and express my weird dissatisfaction. That's hang on. No. Here we go. And pause it with you, my weird dissatisfaction, friends, that in the first playthrough, we take the castle or the mansion, and we do not immediately then set up headquarters there.
Anthony, I was experimenting on people, exposing them to something. The hell are they up to?
We know that.
The palace should have more answers.
Yes, the palace, which we immediately then fly away from. Once we take it, we never do sit around and investigate, and we should have had a cutscene inside of it and set up that as the new Rook. I guess. Maybe they couldn't do that for some reason. Anyways, maybe it'll turn out differently now that I've gotten everything, I think. Let's check the pause screen before I get sidetracked completely. Hit it. Pause screen. Hey, all the optionals are done. We defended layup. We acquired chopper support. Destroyed the Scud launchers. Ow, sorry. I smacked the microphone with my head multiple times. But we didn't. Do I have coffee? That's a question. Do I still have coffee? Am I giving myself 2 copies today? No. Not 2 trips to the store, coffee, no. Equip. I like that. It's different than that. I'm glad that those are there. I like whatever I've got going on now. The LR and the SVD. Alright, here we go. Let's find out what he says.
You finally take care of those scuds.
Got it all finished
Impressive. Now that's out of the way. If you're ready to move on that palace, I'll notify my men. We go in now, we go in with what we have. You sure? I'll be right here.
I just want to double check. No, I guess we're ready for the palace. Let's go.
We go in now, we go in with what we have.
Let's
You
go.
sure?
Yeah. I guess.
I'll give the word.
This went okay. Now that we got hit markers, it's gonna go even better.
Jackal 2, we're getting into this palace fast and getting out faster. Once you do the necessary, we're wiping it off the map.
Roger that, Jackal 1. We're not sticking around for tea.
Probably dreadful anyway.
We're looking for a bunker. Our best guess is that we can access it on the far side of the grounds.
We'll see you through. After that, it's up to Talon 1 to lift us all out in one piece.
That's my preference.
So let's get to it then. We're nearly there.
This is it. Palace gate is just ahead.
Look alive, people. They know we're coming. Fire at will.
Eyes on the roof. We got snipers.
Chainsaw 3-2 coming in hot. Chainsaw 3-2 departing. Exo 3-2 clear to assist.
They're falling back into the palace.
The bunker's behind the palace. Let's go.
After you, Case.
Mortar on the way. Don't stop! Push forward!
Grenade, look out! That's it. Bunker door ahead.
Make a pulse! Take him out! They got this bunker on heavy lockdown.
We got it, something important.
You don't say!
Clear!
Base ads are on me. You're going down.
We'll hold the area.
Be quick about it.
Hostiles inside.
Go on ammo. Fine. Don't let him.
We're clear. Let's go.
This better be it.
Really make you work for it, don't they?
Good God.
Saddam's hoarding millions down here.
Hell, this gold toilet's worth that much.
And he traded all for a WMD. We're close.
The hell happened in here?
Biohazard cabinet. Must be the demonstration Alawi mentioned.
How about that hard case there? Check it out.
I just totally, naturally, organically yelled out, "It's zombies, dude. It's totally zombies." As I ran around this thing the first time. Because look at that. Someone was in there and then exploded. Because they were experimenting on turning into zombies. And then we've got zombies. Duh. Zombie fluid. It turns you into a zombie.
What do we got?
Now we've got it.
The cradle.
Pantheon has a goddamn biological weapon. And they put this in Saddam's hands too?
This does totally connect to that
based on
video with that conspiracy theory, and that guy did not have this game in there.
A disc.
In there.
Some notes, all in Russian. The project's headed by Matvey Gusev.
Sounds like you know him.
I recognize the name. Gusev was a scientist in the Soviet Union's biological weapons program, Biopreparat. Intelligence had him fleeing Russia last year. Then he vanished.
Gusev gave the Pantheon a Soviet bioweapon?
No. According to this, the cradle came from somewhere else. A research facility I'm familiar with. It's American.
American?
All right, visiting time's over, you three. We need your help up here.
Okay.
Head to top side.
Let's go.
Let's move.
Get what you wanted?
Not exactly. But we got what we needed.
We need to clear a pickup zone. Let's get to the palace rooftop.
Wait, is that more armor? Get out! I need more armor. Get out! I'm gonna survive this shit. This is the thing I didn't do last time. And I should pick something else. Keep that and replace that with this. And plate up. I wish I could save right here. And X. But oh, full. Oh, I didn't think about that.
That route's our destination. Take them out.
RPG's there. Who are these people? Moving.
What's it? Damn. Grenade.
Up the rope. Case, let's go.
Rooftop's clear.
Pantheon helos incoming.
Jackal 1-1, you've got an enemy bird to the east. Tango's on the ground approaching your position. Copy that! Let's give them what we got!
We've got a stash of weapons over here. Need air support.
Target marked.
Vehicles incoming from the south.
Hold your ground!
More Iraqis incoming!
Keep holding the roof!
Bunch of Pantheon and Iraqis on the way.
Where's our exfil?
Jackal 1, this is Tower 1. We're halfway clear position. Prepare for extraction.
Talon 1, too hot. We got enemy helos in the air.
Roger, maintaining distance.
They keep coming. Snap it down. Vehicle inbound.
Where the fuck? Oh, there you go.
Airspace is clear. Get over here.
Moving in, Jackal 1.
Get ready. We need suppression.
Attending.
Go, go, go!
Let's go! Just barely in time!
Come on, target is yours.
Get out of here!
Incoming.
Enjoy the view!
Going out with a bang, Art.
You've
Got
been
to use
saving
those
that one, haven't you?
weapons and, like,
Good seeing you again.
halfway smartly.
Well, look at that, Adler.
I'm sad I didn't get
We
to call him
actually
the
agree on
chopper. I would have
something.
liked to clear the roof with the chopper. It would have been great. Well, we kind of did.
The Pantheon has a biological weapon.
Oh boy, biological weapon that
We found
turns you
in
into
that
a zombie,
bunker
I
with a name
think.
attached.
Could be something
Matthew
else.
Goose.
Could be a zombie.
Soviet weapons scientist. We think he's still in Iraq. Somewhere. Adler's volunteered to stay behind and track his ass down. I'll have Felix examine the disc we found while the rest of us investigate the origin of the cradle. If Adler's right, this thing may have come from a research facility on U.S. soil. A Soviet scientist and an American bioweapon. What the hell are we getting into?
You've asked Harrow about this supposed research facility?
She's not picking up. Told her to look into Livingston.
You think something's happened to her?
If it has, it's my fault.
The weight of the world on your shoulders. We know the risks.
Yup,
Yeah, well,
it's risky.
This isn't exactly what I imagined.
Because it's not just about you.
How'd you feel about coming with me in case stateside?
I'd consider it.
Felix still in the kitchen.
Don't complain. We ate well while you were off wandering the desert.
He should be decrypting the disk Adler found. We need whatever's on it. Hey, Chef, you cracked that disk yet?
Patience, please. Cryptography is like preparing pufferfish. Rush through it and risk losing everything.
Okay.
Is he planning to serve us pufferfish?
You said no complaining.
I did, didn't
I appreciate that he looks back like, how dare you? What? Would you seriously? That she asks that. For anybody who doesn't know, the pufferfish is considered a high art, rare, extremely rare, not because of the rarity of the fish, mind you. And this is where people get it wrong. It's the rarity of the actual functional skill and ability to do it. Because pufferfish is super poisonous. And when preparing sushi, there's many ways it could go wrong, not the least of which is catching it, handling it, vendoring it along its commercial path to the sushi master in the sushi bar without the poison sacs bursting. Because there's poison sacs. The fish isn't inherent. The meat is not inherently poisonous to human beings. If it's well caught, well preserved, well delivered, well prepared, most critically, and the venom sacs are not punctured or in any way, shape, or form ruptured, it's supposed to be amazing. And it's great. It's just great raw fish. It's amazing. You have to like that sort of thing to even begin to think that. If you hate fish and never, let alone hate raw fish, I wouldn't start there on your sushi journey, you know? I wouldn't start there at all because it's probably prohibitively expensive even for people that think they got money, you know? But yeah, if you do it wrong, and it's very easy supposedly to do it all wrong, you run the risk of like, oh, you fell over dead from eating self-poisoned because you caused the fish to poison its own meat. Doodle dead fish. I've never had it. Not even because it's expensive, but because like, why would I choose to risk my own life? Okay. Do I have to talk to him? I think I do.
I'm afraid I'll need a little more time.
Oh, sorry.
Unless you've come to help. Yet to be determined. I found these cookbooks in storage, but I'm afraid my Cyrillic skills are not as sharp as they once were.
Neither
I am
mine,
working
good
with
friend.
ingredients that I could hunt and forage from the surrounding area. So, let's call it a stew, shall we? Whatever it contains is locked behind some rather impressive encryption. I was able to write a program to decrypt it, but the truth is, I am stumbling in the dark at best. Not so much picking the lock as drilling through the tumblers. Considering where you found it, The logical assumption is that it holds data pertaining to a weaponized biological agent. Or pornography. I see. Because I no longer desire to take a human life, you believe my heart bleeds for all creatures. It's an understandable assumption. However, these are very different circumstances. To hunt is to be in symbiosis with nature. To take a life without due cause is parasitical. Society is a predatory structure. Those with power, whether legitimate or otherwise, prey on those without, and use thugs, uniformed as I once was, or otherwise, to enforce their rule. The Stasi, CIA, organized crime in Avalon, most assuredly Pantheon, all are institutions of oppression. I bloodied my hands, burdened my soul with complicity, and now I live in shame. Never again. I cannot say. I think that makes us a necessary evil. Perhaps this is why I prefer computer systems, ones and zeros. However, binary thinking is not conducive to modern existence. Social systems are complex webs. I think we can only navigate the gray and hope that history views us favorably. Feel free to come by the kitchen later. Might need a test subject. You must be hungry.
Fuck me!
Yo, ask for help, man.
Fuck you too!
Fine, have fun.
Does it look like I'm having fun?
No, that's not what I meant. You got dealt a bad hand.
You're gonna get dealt bad hands, kid. With us, the stakes are high.
To be honest, I don't think I could have done it. Come back home after what happened in Panama. Trusted anyone again?
You keep believing in the ones who got your back. Who go to battle for you. Adler was one of those. When those records turned up after Panama, the wire transfers to Adler from Raul Menendez, two-bit dope slinger, I smelled bullshit. Adler turn against his brothers for cash? Are you kidding me?
Those threads he loves, they ain't cheap now.
Listen, I know he can be a goddamn psychopath. I get it. But he's on our side. He just got his own way of doing things.
I don't know what the rules are anymore.
You're figuring it out, kid. Handling things, making calls. I just wish I was out there kicking ass with you. Kills me to be in this thing.
Hold on now. Listen, you're essential, man. All right, chair or no chair. I know you can't get around the way you used to, but this is strong. Maybe you were Maybe you were Captain America before, and now you're like Professor X.
Who? Get out of my face, man.
Hey, do me a favor and check on Felix, will you?
Not in the mood right now.
Lame. I am so stuck right there. I don't want to get screwed because of this. I'm trying to return to the mission area, but there's no jumping or climbing allowed, and that looked like it was a path to go find something hidden, and it wasn't. Misleading. Yeah, I don't know who Felix is. I've already seen all this, right? Yeah, I've already seen that. Already been in here. Is there nothing here? No, it's just...
It seems the KGB operatives that lived and worked here in the 1960s took orders directly from Nikita Dragovich, the Soviet general that Alex Mason and Jason Hudson terminated in '68. Activities took place here without the knowledge of Soviet leadership or the KGB itself. Almost like the Russian equivalent of the Pantheon.
Intense stuff, friends. I do not know how to do the save, other than to know that there's some set of clues somewhere that lead you to put a number, and in theory it would be green. One could spend forever until you pop one and it's green. I don't know what the clues are, and honestly, folks, I'll own up to this. I'm sure that a straight up walkthrough guide with pictures is available on some website, on some wiki, some Call of Duty wiki, some guide of guides website, some blah 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 dot gaming and dot whatever, and it'll just have the numbers, and I'm like, because yay, the journalists have done their journalism and or copy pasted from whatever release was made, and I'm not above and or beyond just looking it up and going, here, done, get it over with. I am proud of myself that in under 4 hours and 20 minutes we did all of that map, and I got to buy all that stuff. I kind of want to just run it again right now, but I do have to do some this other thing first. Is that, well, there's two things. Wait, open this door. I need to go check in with the board and sort of like check out whatever is new. Why do I keep going the wrong way? I keep doing that on purpose. Not on purpose. My brain keeps thinking it's a thing. He doesn't want to talk anymore.
Save it, Case.
Fine. Okay. This is still a new next mission. I'm really torn because honestly, I kind of just want to rerun that mission, other map, like 3 or 4 times. For fun, just to get good at it, just to clear it out. But also, I think we did 100% there.
75, whatever the other 25, 75, 25% chance. Heavy on the 75. We're going to move on to Emergence and power on through the next episode. 25% chance we might go back and spend 4 hours cleaning out that map again just for the practice of getting it. But first, much more urgently, this is a fun little playground. Just drive around whatever order and just bloop, 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 bloop. Fight everybody, go back to the thing, fight everybody. I don't know what this is next, like, other than it's going to be more infiltrate the building, top secret mission style, and top secret TSM? The TSM files. The files of the TSM. Top secret missions. It's kind of like what this game is, essentially. So we'll be back for this, I think, unless I get... Oh, you know what? There's also like a 60-40% chance. No, it's more... Yeah, that's more like the 75. 75%, 25% chance. 75% in favor. I don't know why I'm giving this up. No one cares. No one's watching. I care. If anyone were watching, if there was a huge, massive audience watching, it would set up for fun breaks left and or right in anticipation. But there's another 25% against 25% chance I might scramble in something really exotic like... I'm not that exotic. Like war robots. That's an obvious one. You can see coming. A straight up blind silent run training ground style, like just go in and play the matches of any of the match based games we've either introduced recently or have played in the past that are still installed, but also including Black Ops 6 multiplayer, because I'm like, I've played it forever now, and I have the card. Let's go. I know that's cheesy and it's a dumb thing to write about, but it's the true thing that I am nerdy about. I am a nerd. Yes, everything's fine. I need to take a break. We are ready to move on from that. That was hunting season. I don't know what's going on there, but 7, 19, 2, and 4. My numbers have changed. You do just like permanently unlock those for the rest of the thing. There is a percentage chance that when I come back, I'm going to be like, nope, I'm starting over from the beginning with my new perks unlocked, and I'm doing all of whatever this is all over again to get back to here for shits and giggles. No, I'll probably actually just go to multiplayer. But I am genuinely like, yeehaw, super cool, glad that I unlocked that one particular calling card. I'm gonna rock that calling card right now, and that's gonna be it, or it's gonna be one of my go-to options that I shall be known by from now on in all realms. Where's the F? There we go. Yeah. It's perfect timing. No emblem we don't want to put with that. This one by default maybe. Yes. Purpliest. This is kind of purple. Robot skull. It's kind of, people would say demonic, but not particularly. I think it has to be this.
this. Oh, let's go with that. No, it's that. Let's start with that and then switch it out. Yeah. Totally pointless, but thank you for joining me, folks. Peace out. We'll be back later after a brief dining and walkabout interlude. Ciao for now.